So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Sworn through? Is your hat out of style?
Madam,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Be back soon, Captain.
Madam,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain. Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell. Could I trouble you again?
Have you found Jonas?
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Laura. I need to be going.
Strange story, this.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirm that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nauts?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us. This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story. Don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You were not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there. It's not possible just now.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I'm so eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
so eager to discover Tyr Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as brains.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Norts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Sworn through. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was...
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
So I basically brought the armor down with the gun, and then we started doing heavy hits with the gun, and then on top of that we could then get in behind it for some extra damage. So we and notice that if you were sitting in the right spot and it did its little whirlwind, you didn't get hit. Or if you were good, you can like tuck under one of the arms. It's kind of hard to tuck under the right arm. The left arm if you're looking with me, but the right arm of the creature was kind of hard to tuck under, whereas the left arm was more open because of the stance, so it was easy to tuck in under that arm and then get in behind. And so remove the armor first, then go in with the hits. However you do that, I'm not sure how any other character works, but that was pretty quick to figure out. So yeah, and then just like did not need that many health potions. That's okay. I guess those will last. Those don't really have a shelf life, so we're good. But yeah, so I'm gonna mic out and continue on.
madam, gentlemen. Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready for to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Okay, well, I just gave a bunch of gear to the other guy, and now he fucked off to the palace, and I'm left with this, with this rinky-dink? How does that work out? Why don't I have access to that gear? That seems a little fucking sketch. I would have stripped him naked, put it all in my fucking pouch, and then if you were gonna make me fucking take this man, then I would have had gear for him. That's assuming he'd be able to wear it. But you kind of fucked me on that. Or did you not? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm pretty sure you ran away with half my fucking clothes. No? No, did you? No? No, I don't think you did. I don't know. Anyways. This might also make sense. Because then I wouldn't have to buy them, depending on how much money I'm actually making. We have one into lock picking right now through the gear. I do like vigor. Maybe we go with vigor for now. And then I think the next time I might put in on... It's either that or I put into potions now. But that really wasn't too cheap. Problem was is I sacrificed reputation to do that. We didn't find any gear and go sneak around and do fancy stuff. I just killed everybody. So I lost reputation, but gained a bunch of things that I could sell. So I didn't need to worry about money and buying potions. I think it was just luck that I figured they came from the merchant. The merchant seems to have everything, which is I'm okay with. I think this is going to be important because we could probably spend our time. See, and also, I don't know how much of an open world this is, if at all. So if it is an open world, and I can spend some time gathering things and not fighting, then we can maybe compartmentalize our time and say, okay, we're going to go out on a big quest, so let's go. You know, I know that there's some flowers and some herbs over here. Let's go collect those for, 20 minutes and maybe do some soft fighting and this, that, and whatever. And then we can let vigor take over from there, right? Because I don't need a potion at that point. And then kind of like get ready for the big fight, so to say. I also don't know how often I'm being given these things. Next point. Okay, next point is level 9. And I think I'm level 5. So for another 4 levels, I won't be able to make potions. I think I want to make potions. And then the next one will do, I think maybe, because I don't really give a shit about charisma. I'll tell the truth, I don't give a shit. If your faction hates me, I don't care. I'll fight every one of them and I'll just use them as gold. Hopefully that doesn't make some things harder. But in the end, if it does, whatever. We'll figure it out. So. And then one remaining. Probably do like firearms do more damage. So now we've buffed this, and if we manage to get our hands on it, basic shadow missiles. I don't know if I have access to this right away. You'd think that would be... I don't even recall how I put things on the hotbar. Tactical pause. Tactical pause. Spells. No spells. So no spells right now. You wanna fight me? That would be convenient. Oh, Jesus Christ, did I just... blew a hole in the man's fucking bar. Shortcut. That might be through science.
Closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Here for the alcohol.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Wait. What? Do I have to do I have to? Did that work? Do I still have my two-handed sword guy? I don't know anymore. I think I got rid of the guy who sailed the ship.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
She sounds like a voice actor from Skyrim. This one on my left. I can't remember who, but I'm pretty sure that's a voice actor from Skyrim.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island. and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheer. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest feel to last year's fashion?
You'll find all... Excellency! Welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you? you for your visit. See you soon.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. need a bit of practice.
sir, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Close to it.
To my Alex, get rid of these money bags. To the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help. And I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Can you help me? Atuoi! Can you help me?
Best forge in tier for D.
Atuoi!
Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything. Nobody knows anything.
Locks, custom pieces made to order.
Come closer, good people. Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tirfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
damn!
Things are about to get dicey.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Atuoi! Can you help me?
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Are your boots worn through? Is your does your best build to last year's fashion?
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your liking? for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all terrain.
I need a bit of practice.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. You'll find all you need in
Hello, Your Excellency.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As Legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Beautiful day, though. Don't you think, Your Excellency?
Why are you allowed to drink a potion when your health is full? Why is that a thing? How does that benefit anybody? I accidentally misclicked, so yes, my fault. But at the same time, like, those redundancies, that's like a car with a seatbelt. Those little common things in a game should exist so that I don't have to go out of my way. Like Diablo 2 does the same thing. Fucking chugging potions when you've got full health. I don't know why games fucking do that. It's just an annoyance. It's just a way to lengthen my gameplay in an inconsiderate manner. That's all it is. Like, it's 2023. Your car should come with fucking seatbelts. I didn't even read what that said. I still have to talk to this man.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen...
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earned them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
I am so very sorry, Your Excellency. Sadly, I have no time to chat.
selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they pass by regularly. But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency. If you're not here when they return to look for me, I am lost.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for dear. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
I really couldn't fast forward like an hour or two? Like that's not a thing? Did I only see 14 hours or 14 hours or more or 16 hours or more? So what, now I just sit around here and pick my fucking nose until this guy gets robbed? Because what else is there to do? I have to go somewhere? I have to leave at this point. So what's the point of me leaving if you're only gonna make me stick? Like, you should have allowed me to fast forward for an hour. This kind of sucks. And that's longer. Those are longer than 1 second. Or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're hit or miss? Maybe they're about a second. I don't know. A couple of those were pretty fucking long. You should allow me to fast forward in minutes. Or half hours. Or 25 minutes is, or 20 minutes is, I don't fucking, or, I don't, maybe a number that fits into 60. But, like, this kind of sucks. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water while this guy gets robbed.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows? Do you think we're pushovers?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
This guy looks
The
familiar.
man with the silver coin. But this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him.
He looks
None
like
of
an
us will be
actor.
safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Let's get rid of these mudbags.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard.
But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym.
Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case.
And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Oh shit, I guess I have to go on an adventure now. I don't know what way's better, or what way's more important. Do I get to keep the companion until that point, or do I lose them again like I lost What's-His-Tits when we got here and now he's like the governor or whatever? Am I just going to be rifling through different characters and that's how this game is built? I have to learn how to adapt to these types of things. We'll probably always keep this tank and then trade up whoever as we go, if that's the case, unless we're forced to. But in that situation, am I then being greedy and taking on too many characters and making myself weak as a team? So I'm not too sure what's going on. Maybe we do her. Maybe we do her first. So.
Greenblood, there's something I would.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented, very talented. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Put it off until later.
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay, let's talk to this chick. That's who I wanted to talk to in the first place.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
No, that's not.
Your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
Just whoring on all the team members?
He died many cycles ago, but his memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
I guess we could go... See, is it a side quest? Oh, see, I don't know if we have to go anywhere right yet. An aspiring merchant. Get the patent. We might be able to do that in town here. Talk to Kurt's young recruit. So tell me it's a main quest then. Is it this one? I wonder if it's this one. Tell me this is where we get the patent. Obtain the patent. Why don't we obtain the patent real quick? I don't know how much XP that's going to give us. I'm not trying to be a completionist either. I don't know. I don't know if that's downstairs or what. Upper floor. Oh, I like the way you did that.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. you'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
%50? I don't really know if I'd want to gamble with 50%. If I gamble with 50% and I lose, can I still insist? Or have I lost that ability?
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
That was a
Very
slick
well.
tongue.
In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one
We should
will be
maybe
kept in
boost.
the archives.
See,
However,
I don't know
one
how
of my
quick.
representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I don't know. I don't know if it's okay, we need to get out into the world and we need to go fight something. Let's go deliver this piece of paper to what's his tits and then we'll get the fuck out of here. I have no idea which way to go. Jump, balance. But then there's a jump, yeah. Oh no. I don't know if that's agility either. Agility might be nice. So agility and charisma, kind of like intimidation and persuasion when it came to Skyrim. It just helps you to rein in a quest's time. But like, it's here nor there for me. I guess it depends on how you want to play. And I don't know if... I think rushing is going to get me into trouble in this game. I think I might end up getting to a point where... And it may be... And it may... See, I don't know if we can go back to old... wherever. But... can I move through the storyline, get to a certain strength, and then come back and run all of those side quests with stronger weapons and gear? I don't know if that's doable, because I feel that I might get to a point where I hit a brick wall.
The best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Where's this guy? I got you your papers.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Fuck.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
You know exactly why I'm here.
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol.
Why do I have to do your job? Yeah, why do I have to do your job? I want to go on an adventure. I want to leave this in your sturdy hands. So you go deal with the problem that you created. I just used my charisma to fuck around. Honestly, my friend, we're not Pocahontas here. We're trying to be civil about this.
No, thank you.
I have to go stab a hoe now. All I want to do is go fight monsters. Where are you making me go? Are you literally making me go? You can't do that? You're in the same fucking building and you can't go and do this yourself? As I steal gold coins from the building. To the dungeon. Y'all got up like we were about to have a fucking fight. I kinda got excited there for a second. Christ almighty. This is a big ass house. What are we doing? Please don't put... I'm back! Is this downstairs? Lower floor. know if this is the right way. Just let the wrong criminal.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged?
What?
Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
This kind of makes me a little perturbed.
I must leave you.
You literally toss him to the wolves already? We're not Fern Gully.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Talk to this guy.
What can I do for you?
Where the fuck is the...
No, thank you.
Do I just know where it is? Oh, you want me to retrieve the merchant's goods? Why? What else is in here I can nick? Fuck, so much for going to get him a piece of paper. Wait, is it ever that easy, though? Is this downstairs or upstairs?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Reserved, you say? Well, I do have some money for you, sir.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Yo, is this literally where the pits are? There's no fucking way the pits are down here. Do you guys really have a fight club in this fucking place? There's no way you guys have a fight club in this place. You guys have a fight club in this fucking place.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life?
What? Bro, you're lucky I don't come here and take him from you.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
I'm about to shoot some. Wow! Already? Oh. No, that was the wrong button. Oh my god, that was the wrong button again. Why? No! You're supposed to parry. Why do I have to go outside of... Why do I have to go outside of the game to load the game up? That kind of sucks. The same thing happens with the save too. You make me leave the stream to make a save when you should, in theory, just have a quick save and a quick load. Why should I load the last? Did I not do that right?
And welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. So, unless
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice.
I have to warn you.
I should be able to skip the whole process too. Do you want to skip or skip the whole process? But at that point in time, just like, I don't know.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Did you get stuck? No, I blocked it! No, wait! Shoot you in your head. Oh, you took that. No! No! Where's my guy? Is he dead? No! Why is he dead? No! I choose life! Yo, drink a potion! You gotta break that armor, man. Oh my god. Oh, you fat cow. Oh, you're mine now. I got 27 bullets. Oh, you'll just take the whole. No! eat a dick!
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
Oh, I'm glad there's more.
I owe you my
I'm glad
life,
there's no
Honor
more.
Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have put in on magic, but at the same time, if we find something that might be useful to the process, then we've at least put one into that skill, or whatever the case may be. I still don't know how to access it, or if I can. Or maybe I need to... like, maybe I need to obtain this skill somehow. You should have had me teleport back to wherever. Am I gonna have to walk this man back to his cousin when you could just teleport me there, like you've been teleporting me for half the time anyways?
Ah, Honor Manawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
That's good.
You must thank this Honor Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
I don't know if it's worth getting more ammunition before we leave.
The best forge in Tearfredy! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. Oh,
that guy.
See you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
That guy to the left looked fucking bent out of shape. So can we go... That's just ingredients? Beast essence. Don't we need beast essence to make... I'm pretty sure we need beast essence to make... I could swing $33 for beast essence, because that'll give us access to health potions along the way if we need to. I don't know if we need we probably need a crafting station for that, but now I think we've got the pieces to do. I think it's Hawthorne and whatever we just bought. So, see, I don't know if it's going to be appropriate to have 2 swordsmen. Plus whatever the fuck I am. Kind of a little bit of everything. Because if we do get to a point where we're fighting as a group, why do I want all of us, or 2/3 of us, to be in harm's way? We have one in harm's way. You know, I kind of like her. I think she actually heals, too. I haven't quite paid attention, but I think I got hit by something. So, might be a heal, might be a buff of some sort. She's kind of a good support character, I guess. I don't know. Let's just fucking go somewhere. I'm tired of being in the city. Should we maybe sell a couple things before we go? $140 out of... I think we should be okay for now. Which says we won't be able to sell some stuff when we get to the thing. I will eat you for dinner, bro. You're like a ptarmigan on the road. Yes, literally run to me. You're as dumb as a ptarmigan, too. What happens if we keep walking? Wait. I can't walk it? You're not gonna let me walk it. So much for being like an open world, I guess. I was really ready to run down the road, man. Now, if I remove her, is she gonna fuck off somewhere, or is she gonna go stand by the table? Because I don't want her to fuck off. armor damage.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
dam! Dam!
To my health, and death to the others!
Things are about to get dicey!
usual customers? Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could, too. Greetings, milady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you? Thank you. It was a pleasure. Greetings, milady. It's a real... How may I... Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Give me 2 seconds. I don't think this is where we need to be. I think we went the wrong way. I don't see why we couldn't have a quick peek since we're in here. But I don't want to get too far into any quests. Your load screens are tolerable. I've played some games with some pretty long-ass load screens. So then what, we just keep going this way?
These are some unusual customers.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pretty soft-bodied.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
They're still weak as fuck. I did all the work. They're just distraction now. That's all that is. They're distraction enough for me to get behind everything. Settle down, settle, settle. We should try and get our followers better weapons. What now? I've just taken on a whole fucking... I wonder how fast it takes for these things to respawn. Or am I just stuck moving forward? Oh, you guys are sleeping?
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know if you'd consider this open world per se. It's more like sectional. Just bust the door open like I own the place? Jesus.
Bertie to Mad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
That's like some weird ass Scottish slash. I don't know. That was a weird ass accent.
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
That's almost like South African even.
And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago.
but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Shit. I wonder if I can upgrade that. I guess you do a good job of keeping it lag free if that's the case. Doing it by section. You're gonna push me further and further away from town. Right? I didn't come from that end, I don't think. Did I? I think I came from over here. Or over here? That should hook on, man. I shouldn't... Like, I'm literally just flicking the thing. I'm not putting anything into it. And I'm... What the fuck? Crackhead! That should just hook on, man. I shouldn't have to zoom all the way in to figure out what's there. That bird sounds like it came from Red Dead Redemption online. Okay. I guess we go further into the bush. We don't really need to open the rest of this up. Like, I don't mind doing a little bit of rush, but at the same time, like... I'm probably gonna come down here and then end up going on like a mission. It's gonna be side quest after side quest after side quest. And am I already not in the process of doing a side quest? I'm literally in the process of doing a side quest right now. Now, I don't know if, like, say at the end of the game when there's a massive fight and you've helped a whole bunch of people and now they all come together to make your life easier on the end boss. Is that something that needs to be done? Or, not necessarily needs to be done, but is that something that could be done? I don't know what makes sense in this game. So I'd potentially want to foster some type of relationship. I just don't know how much. And I don't know if I can teleport back. I'm pretty sure I can fast travel. No? Oh, I don't. I don't know if I can travel from my camp. No, you know what? I can probably travel from this guy here. That's who I probably fast travel with. The caravan. So I find the caravan in the local area and then fuck off to... And it seems like we have enough money. Like we're not really at a deficit. Where do I find my monies? I have 164 monies. So I'm not halfway there, but you know, I'm close. I'm close to another half decent weapon. But at that point in time, should I then see if I can save for myself and hand me down one of these weapons? Because I think we're all running one-handed, or we can run one-handed. It might even get to a point where we can secure a simple green and it'll do nicely because of the level. See, we should probably put more into... Fuck, get back here. Damage. Damage. To armor. Oh, look at that. Oh no, that's devastating. Is that kick? The kick slightly damages armor. Oh, I don't really give a shit about kicking. It's nice that you let me read these. Of two-handed blades. So long sword, which I don't give a shit about. And then long blades, so now we have to watch out for terminology. So there's no point in strengthening a long blade when we're using a short sword. Whereas, quote-unquote, one-handed blades make sense. So, am I now forced... one-handed heavy weapons. I think that's like axes, maces, and so on and so forth. And what are you gonna do for me? Stun. And allows the use of rifles rather than pistols. So it's basically like a two-handed. And that depends on what type of trap I use, right? Or are there specific types of traps? Because what if I use a poison trap? Like, I don't know which traps are going to be useful at this point. So why should I care about anything else at this point? Do I need both ends to meet for me to gather the bomb? Or can I take that from one end? I have no fucking idea what to invest in right now then. These traps might be interesting. I feel that everything else is kind of dumb. I mean, the traps might be interesting because then we get that 50% from armor. But when's the last time I dropped a trap on the ground? I don't even know how to drop a trap on the ground. Here we go. And I still have no spells. So I feel I wasted a point. Poison trap, magic trap, elemental trap. So what if we bind to... Oh fuck, don't let go of L1. Bind to up. Do I have something? I don't have something down. A poison trap seems smart. Because if that's all you're gonna give me. So at this point in time, why should I then... Fuck, go back. I should figure out how to take this back. Reset skills. Why don't we wait a little bit? Because if that's a whole reset, if that's like a mind wipe, then let's continue on, and if I fuck up a little bit more, who gives a shit? That's how I'm gonna read that. Reset skills. Hopefully. So then should we not play into strengthening traps? Because I still haven't been given the opportunity to play with magic. Or maybe I'm just not. Maybe I just haven't. I don't know how to seek it out yet. Magical damage. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I know I've been staring at that for... One of those might, the Bridge Alliance might be on the way, but I don't know, because isn't that part of the main quest line? Yeah. You know, you're kind of tolerable now. Oh wow, that was some dirty leg. I can store stuff? What is this nonsense? Oh my god. Can I give that to what's his tits? Hey, buddy. Oh, you need... I need? Are you telling me that I need to invest into the strength for him to use that? Or he needs to strength? Attributes? Or strength? Strength. So you want me to put 2 into strength? Fuck, by the time I'm able to use that, there's gonna be no point in being able to use it. So what was the point of giving it to me? We have a dump skill here that we could fix. I don't know if this crystal changes. See, I'm kind of bummed. You talk about having an open-end game where the skill tree is open, but yet I still haven't been given any of the opportunities to play Magic with this character. So I feel now that I've been cheated because I put into thing, but I haven't seen any of that yet. Unless she's using this skill. But like, you don't even tell me what she uses. I don't see any spells, skills. No, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Hmm. So, if I reset my skills... Oops. And I should be able to make traps, right? Because if we go back to... If we go back to this, and then go to attributes... Oh no, sorry. Allows you to sneak through walls with explosive help. I wonder if this allows me to craft ammunition. You'd think it would say... When do we get the next one? Level 10. And what level are we now? We're level 8. And as long as we keep finding things to fight, we should be relatively okay to level. I wonder if going in and out of stages or sections will yield us more animals to fight. That way we can start that process over again. And now that I'm semi-stronger, it should be a little faster. And then maybe we could afford some more weapons for everybody. I do like the fact that I'm a couple skills away from being able to afford this guy something better. And that's if I'm even able to do that. One-handed heavy weapons. Oh no, requirements. One-handed heavy weapons. Hold on here. Requirements. One-handed heavy weapons. That's what they're after. So again, I probably shouldn't have thrown away into divine magic, and then I could have given myself this plus this to give myself more opportunity to do more damage. So again, I feel like I've left myself short a stick because I fucked up. So I'm just gonna like, we're just gonna reset everything. And then we'll go, right, we'll take damage and damage. traps are nice. We want traps, right? Or do we already have traps? We already have traps. One-handed weapons. Okay, so we only need to put in once to one-handed weapons. And now we need 2 to strength. So we want vigor. At least 1 into vigor. That's important. I think 1 into science would be okay. I still think 1 into science is going to be a good idea. I'm okay with that. And then when we come to attributes, okay, so now and you do not have enough endurance. That's okay. Let's see how this works out for now. Okay, so endurance. Life points, 100. And we didn't get that through gear or anything? 1 to lock picking. It'd probably be better for me to have things because then they're going because they've asked me twice to go fuck off and do things by myself. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't be able-bodied, but at the same time it would be nice to have 1 to endurance. So we put 1 into endurance And then 1 into strength. You see, I like the physical damage too. I want the endurance. And then when do we get our next one from there? And then why wouldn't it make sense for me to dump into this now? Because if I'm going to be giving you one-handed heavy, because I can't seem to find a sword to replace that with, right? Or do I work on ripping armor off? Maybe I'll work on ripping armor off. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe I want to have a Scooby snack before I get going. I know that was a little... I know I dicked around a little bit there for a minute, but I feel that I feel that I sold myself too short with the thing, because like they were like, "Oh, you're gonna have an open skill tree," and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool. This is gonna be kind of like a mini PoE type deal. You know, I'm gonna be able to do whatever the fuck I want, this, that, and whatever." But then, like, and I don't know if like, you know how you go to the merchant and get bullets? Well, we haven't really got bullets from them, but like the health potions and the armor and the gear and the weapons and stuff like that. Do I need to be going to the alchemist for other things, or do I need, you know, do you have somebody who's... I don't know. I don't know the extent of the game right now. So I feel that maybe there's a person that could be selling magical rings in the woods somewhere, like a little witch, but I haven't been given the opportunity to purchase anything magical so that I can use my mana yet. Now, I might find that laying traps uses my mana, but I don't know. I feel because I have, like, you know, I have 9 traps of something that, you know, I may only be able to put 2 on the ground at a time, or 1 on the ground at a time, or whatever. But I only have 9 traps, so I don't have to worry about spending mana at that point. I was going to see if I could kind of break up between like melee, in this case rifles, and some type of magic, because vigor, I'm pretty sure, also plays into the magic role, which would give me the opportunity to recharge my mana. So I could now recharge my mana and my health, and I could lower maybe the consumption of my bullets, but I'm not really using that many bullets either, because I've strengthened melee. So I'm kind of okay with how this has played out so far. I've been doing really good, minus the couple skills that we could have put somewhere else so that we can get to a place where we need to go. But, like, other than that, I think we're doing pretty decent. Right? So, give me 2 seconds. Let me go have a quick Scooby snack. And then we're going to keep going with whatever we're going. Also, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. So what I want to maybe try and do is capitalize on the two things that we're headed towards. I don't know if one's further than the other, but it appears that we're going in the direction of one of the main quest lines. So potentially we can kill two birds with one stone while we're down here, because well, no, we do have the opportunity to fast travel with the dude, and hopefully they give that to us in every section. We'll call it a section. So hopefully that's the case. I don't know. See, okay, well, so why would I have not just played into agility and bought him? And I don't know if he can hold. He may only be able to hold like heavy or two-hand. And now I don't want to go out of my way to buy a weapon that he might not be able to hold. And I guess I could Google that information. Oh, look, there's a ring. What does it do? That's so expensive. Wow. We need accuracy. Yeah, I'd like to get some accuracy. That's a beast. That's a beast right there. And that just helps with big bosses too, right? Like that first boss that we did, we were able to remove a lot of the armor with the gun and then go in behind them and take the rest of the life with melee. So it is still important for me to have a weapon that does armor damage, because in some situations, again, they're going to be telling me, okay, you need to go and do this all by yourself. So I feel... I don't know. While this loads, I'm gonna have a Scooby snack.
are about to get dicey. Watch your armor. Be careful.
Yeah, that was a lot easier now that I have an upgraded weapon. So no, we can't rush. We're gonna need to stick around in an area and collect some money so that we can upgrade our weapons to move forward, I'm assuming. Oh. That armor is dust. Not allowed to collect until then? You know what would be nice? A mini-map. I'm a mini-map kind of guy. I guess we want to go...
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Got out of the city, come on. This is nice though.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress. Thanks for your visit. Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like?
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident. But you are the diplomat.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
She is not wrong, Your Excellence. The acts of your own people have brought this aggression down upon you.
I should have guessed that those birthmarks you share would make you sympathetic to their cause. I was hoping diplomacy would prevail. I have overestimated your skills in the matter. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blower's clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
If I were you, I would leave at once. A squad of guards are approaching.
Not Fradi. Let's leave. We are not ready for an encounter yet, but we will get you for this, merchant.
Adlo Reda Onolmanawi. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
At Loreda Renaixi. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
That's a lot of quest.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels. The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
You've... It's almost like I just fucking walked right into that kick. It was like that kick was... I don't know, man. How are these fucking Buicks able to act faster than I can? Fuck, I don't even know where it's saved. That's not so bad. We'll try not to eat up our health potions too much. Well, I guess if we die and reload, it doesn't really matter.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
There's one of them. And up on this one. Where the fuck did you guys go? You have to be kidding me. You're already fucking dead? Fuck, you guys suck.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Is currently insufficient to broadcast. How is that? Rogers, get your shit together. We didn't even kill one of them. Why did you guys run off to those ones? What can we all just... Why do you guys take on... Fuck off. Oh my god, you guys got the shit kicked out of you. Why the fuck do you guys suck so bad? Oh, what the fuck, dude? You know why you guys suck so fucking bad? Because one of yous goes and takes on a... Why are we not fighting as a fucking team? Why are my NPCs retarded? Why are you two retarded? You should be the tank, and you and I should be doing fucking damage. What's your function? Why are you trying to tank? Who the fuck wrote this code? Fuck, you guys are retarded. You can't even block? Oh, you took that to your face. We got like no XP for that. Oh my god. So it's quests. It's definitely the quests.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
What the fuck is that? Is that the only one? Of course it's not. Wow! How did you not... How did you pull aggro away? I didn't... That thing just literally turned around and fucking bit me in the back of the face. Aren't you supposed to be like... There's obviously no aggro. There's none whatsoever. This is so fucking chaotic.
Food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use.
You should be I don't want to listen to this a third, a fourth, a fifth, and a sixth time. You should be saving it afterwards.
They acted quickly, methodically, and then left.
Why do games do that? Why do I want to listen to this every time I fucking die? That makes zero sense. You realize that? Zero fucking sense that makes. I did not ask you. What the fuck? I have no... Why did I end up putting... I did not push down. I did not push down on the D-pad. Is my controller so fucking made in Japan or China that it just does whatever it wants whenever it wants?
Food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by.
Definitely did not. I don't want to listen to this shit.
Died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades.
What the fuck?
The kind of weapons the islanders use.
Are you both dead? No!
To get dicey.
No! We're doing so good now! Fuck! Look at that. That's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap. So you know what we do if we're having a difficult time?
It has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by.
So if we pull back, let them...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, now, these two idiots come back to me.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You guys need better weapons, man. We need money.
They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Fuck, that XP is brutal, eh? Come here! Oh, look, upgrade. Oh. Oh, but you know what I bet I need? I bet I need, craft level. I don't know. I don't know if I had anything or if I was smart enough to keep it. I think we had something. Craftsmanship. I need a crafting level. Fuck, you know what? Look at how OP crafting becomes. So we can find a half decent weapon and then we can actually do something with it. When? Oh, one more. Yes, we totally. Can I make I probably need crafting regardless. Yeah, crafting level 1. So I need crafting regardless. And I can't make ammunition or anything fancy like that, I don't think. fuck, dude? Oh, yeah. There's no way. There's no way to make potions here, eh? Did that say craft? Travel and sleep. I might need to go into town to make potions.
Why was this man's body arranged like this? There's something in his pocket.
What are you guys doing? I don't know how strong these guys are. I totally missed. How do you know? Oh, I guess if it's like
attacked him, decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragal do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
oh, fuck. You guys are either way too easy or fucking way too difficult. What's... What? You can't find a happy medium? Wait, I gotta go back up. Over here somewhere, I bet.
To get dicey.
This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass.
Yeah, see, that's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be using a sword, you should be using your magic. Otherwise, I'm gonna take it away from you and I'll use it. Give to me your abilities. You gotta be fucking kidding me. All I want is this fungus, dude. Okay. What are those? You want me to do this. Oh, it's talent points. You know what though? Craftsman makes sense then. And then we're so far away from the base right now, dude.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregal. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Shoot you in your face.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation? Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse. but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
I share your anger against the Lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were useless.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extraga will march together, and we will free our brothers.
What? We... What do we do? What do we do? I understand that your villages are getting raided, and that this is your response. But you say you'll keep going. And if I heard you correctly, what? There's now an attack on this... on the city? There's an... they're going to attack somebody. Which is basically a part of... It's either a part of... It's either my faction... or my faction working for another faction, because our merchants, right? Our merchants are like we're like the HBC, the HBC. I don't fucking know. The Hudson's Bay Company. So you attack my soldiers, and you're going to continue to attack my caravans. You know what happened to the hostile natives that didn't stop fucking around, right?
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
Pay attention. Yeah. Oh, you just got colonized. Yeah. probably didn't help the situation at all, but oh, that's a nice little shortcut. I bet you they're gonna let us hop down here and then go down this way.
These people preferred to die than fall to the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Why was my dialogue being cut off in the beginning? But now I can enter into the pause menu and the dialogue keeps going, which I like, by the way. I don't mind listening to dialogue while I'm in the pause menu. So now what we can do, I think, why do I not have crafting level? No. Craftsmanship. So are you saying craftsmanship was different than... Because I would have rather have taken something else. Like, intuition has been really good to me right now. So why wouldn't I take more intuition if you're not going to let me... Oh, or is it unlocked? It is unlocked? I think it's unlocked now. See, I don't mind having damage, but at the same time, like, if I don't have... Because this kind of seems nice. But this also seems really nice. Missing component. Shitty buzz. And then jack this guy. Or is it down here? I thought one of these gave me, yo, this right here. But I need refined iron ore. So, the question now becomes... is... Oh, and that's going to put hours on, so I don't know if it's... Is it good for me? Jesus Christ, man. What? That is brutal. Like you haven't figured that out yet? Am I not allowed? You know, it would be nice if that's my outpost. I would like to be able to fast travel to it. Outpost camp, did I do that correctly? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's go see if this merchant has any iron ore. Does that mean this guy can now finally hold thing? Oh no, 'cause that's... Silly me. That is... level 10. And I think we just got into level 9. Yeah, we just got into level 9.
Come closer. Come closer.
Oh, I do.
Excellency, it's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like?
I enjoy the fact that your shop is right close to the door. What did we need? Pure? I don't know if it was pure or refined. You know what? Fuck off.
Thanks for your visit.
I'm guessing we can fix our shit here. And we can we travel from here as well? I'm hoping we travel from here as well.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Wait, what?
Here comes our pay, boys!
To my help! And death to the others!
Close to it,
taste may say. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I know, I get really excited too. Where? I hate the fucking cities.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Ah, go fuck yourself. I'm out of this fucking maze. Waste my time.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the backyard.
Shouldn't take that fucking long to find a camp. It's like you deliberately tuck them away and make them a nuisance to get to.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men are only a small part of the rebels that threaten you. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
I just got one shot at. No. What the fuck? There's no way. What level do I need to be in here? There's no way. You're telling me all these guys are skulled? They are all skulled. No. 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 No, 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 no. I have unlimited energy. Are you guys skulled? Where are my helpers? That's a big ass group of bears. Where the fuck? Are they dead? Okay. I thought you guys were never coming back. I wonder if we're gonna be able to take hits from these. Oh wow. Oh wow.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Vedrais. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys Rad, the Red Spears, know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there. This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Okay, this is slightly confusing. I have strength 2, but now you're not letting me use... Or is it me that's allowed to use that? What? Why wouldn't all of my characters be confined to the same... To the same... Like, I literally just wasted a skill. I literally just wasted a skill. And now this man should not be regulated by whatever the fuck is going on. He should be able to use whatever the fuck this is. So I'm thoroughly disappointed in that fact. Otherwise... Strength 2. How do I not have strength 2? I think you need to be more clear about where these skills are being attributed. Because that was a waste. That was a complete waste. I would have rather have done agility. Because that way I would have been able to work on myself. Forget these two fucking characters. If they're not going to be useful in the first place, then fuck it. I'll just level myself. But now you're putting me at another deficit because you're not being explicit with your words. Does he need to level? I don't understand. Fuck, that sucks so much. Then it's my fucking hammer now. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh, where's the workstation? It's my fucking axe then. It's my secondary. That's what it is. That's what it is right there. You got something to trade for me?
Ato on Olmanawi. Bird tear to mad. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange. If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
And let me upgrade that before we go too. And then you know what? Give me your gloves as well. Taking your gloves. And then hey, do you have boots? No. I don't think we really need anything else in here. Put one to lockpicking in for what? Obsidian? Sure, why not? On the boots, on the dude. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, you two. This has been a waste of time. I was really hoping that I could put that on you and that I could play damage while you played fucking armor. But I see that you're going to make me do all of the work. Everybody sounds so fried in here. Do you want to trade, man? I got some good shit, man. It's so beautiful.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog.
Oh.
Where is my mother?
Siora.
Oh, what's going on with your audio?
You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage you. They left for
What's going on?
Only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Wow, why did this feel like it just got fast forwarded? What the fuck just happened? That happened at the beginning too. So we don't really need to worry about like I guess the gun is okay. But I don't think we need anything else from that. And I don't know if I want to do can be changed slightly faster. I don't even think I'm chaining my attacks. I think I'm literally just spamming square. Cause a higher loss of balance. Armor. See, that would be alright. I swear to God, like, some of this is from Red Dead Redemption, some of this is from Skyrim, or, yeah, from Skyrim. So 11 is when we get another one. So why not at this point? Oh, you know what? I've probably been gaining fury, but I have never used it. So I think at this point in time it would make sense for me to dump into this and get it all the way up to here, so that way we could have extra armor damage on top of the already armor damage that we're doing. And then I would pair up my... So then what we would do is hopefully... when I go back to talents here, if I put, or attributes? Attributes. So I think the next thing I would put into, for at least myself now, would be agility, so that I would get extra physical damage. And then that would play on both of my weapons, but at the same time, what I'd be looking for is buffing the damage portion of that. And if the agility +2 is given to the other guy, maybe I put that rapier on him. I think I have the... I have an old... Yeah, I have an old rapier. And if that works... See, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'm okay with him having the two-handed on there because it kind of does both things. But at the same time, if I'm now the one to lead, you know what? I'm just gonna have to fight and figure it out. That's all. That's what's gonna have to happen.
Wait. You should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
All right. Well, where? You turned me around. Which ways?
Thanks for listening to me.
Oh, okay, we did it right.
I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Yo, I'm about to test this build. Oh, it's just you? Come here. I'd be more worried about pigs. And in fact, wouldn't you want to level anyways? I'd want to level anyways. I don't see it being any different at this point. Okay, we could have put this on the max difficulty. Hands down, we could have put this on max difficulty. I feel a little overpowered now. Oh! Beautiful. Where was this power? Where was this earlier? That was badass.
You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara?
Let it burn!
I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Heal all the survivors? What? Just spend time looting? I looked! I swear to God I looked. I need all this. I ain't walking away from that. Oh, look at that. That was a blue.
This way. There is a survivor.
Oh, nice.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing.
Where?
Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village.
Are you stealing healing potions from me?
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you.
Nice. I hope I get to pillage all these bodies.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora! Need some help?
They took her. The Queen.
We must find her. I will not leave her to their whims.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft.
Wait, I thought we had healed all of them. Didn't you just say, oh, that was it? We'll probably not find any more of them? I saw the timer. Oh, that last scene.
There are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of the Kid and the Daigil.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
This storyline's been good so far.
I need a bit of practice.
And what we get level 13. I think we get agility 2 on 13. And then the question becomes, can I improve this to give myself more damage than what I already have? Or is it just worth me waiting? Maybe I wait until I'm level 13 to find something. I think that's a smarter idea. I'm probably only going to get a few hit points out of that. Is this my cousin's place?
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Any news of your parents?
No. My father's next letter. As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Lady Morange said the ruins would be around here. She must have been talking about Deirdre. Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Just a little spaz. Hey, that was a good fight. Was it skills? And then maybe we'll work on traps, because we haven't had a need for them, but at the same time we have lots of them. I've maybe just been saving them for like a boss or, you know, whatever. Something big. We haven't really had a need for them right now, so I don't see it. And then next would be agility. I want that agility up. And then we'll put one more into this, and I don't mind the gun. I don't mind the gun. It's weak though. We're gonna be putting more into melee than anything.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
This guy just fucked off on some adventure.
These are some unusual customers.
Here's the entrance to the mine. It may be worth talking to the villagers.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I'm right, this hamlet is home only to miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Heaven forbid I need to go back and level and get some fucking acrobatics to get through here. wasn't even paying attention to the walls. I'm not going down there. I don't give a shit.
A gate. We must find out how to open.
Yo, we literally only walked for 30
blocked.
fucking seconds.
The mechanism that controls it is complex, and as would be expected, it is missing a part.
I could 100% climb that in real life. And there's something out there, there's bears out there.
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is... And as would be... The door is blocked. And as would be...
Maybe go talk to Fuck Knuckle in the front here.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get this.
Is there any way you know of to make the lock mechanism blocking off the old tunnels work again?
How do you think I would know? If all the pieces are still in it, I would say yes. If not, it'll need repairing. Perhaps some of the parts need replacing. I believe I remember we found an old sketch of this mechanism in the mine. Serendipitous. Let me see. This is the one. Take it. If a piece is missing or broken, you should be able to replace it easily using this sketch.
Thank you very much. This certainly looks very useful.
And if you don't know how to craft whatever you're missing, you can always go and see the merchant. The pieces seem to be rather standard. Perhaps he'll have what you seek. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again. Hello?
No.
It's just...
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we...
The door is blocked. And...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Tell me that's really what I needed. You had that shit here the whole time, and that could have been fixed, and you guys could have been done with it. Like this has been one stupid ass fetch quest. You literally just increased my foot traffic by 50% 50%? 100%? I don't fucking know. For no reason. For no reason at all.
It worked. We can resume our journey.
That's so dumb.
Things are about...
These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
You have to be fucking kidding me. Come on.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha, bitch. That wasn't too bad. There was a moment there I thought you were gonna die. Did we level? I don't know if we leveled. That was really good though. We ripped the shit out of that armor. That was really good. I don't really care about two hands. I don't care about kicking with armor. Long blades. I've been doing so good with. I've been doing good so far with a short blade. What's the point of a long blade? Endurance chain. And I don't know how many I need to put in to get this. Oh, here, why don't we do this instead then? Whatever this is. So maybe we unlock this. Useful to stay alive. Thanks, tips. Maybe this will be the next run then. And then what does this do? Poison. More health. Restores armor. Yeah, why not? Sure, why the fuck not? Let's take this route. Boom, 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 boom. That makes the most sense right now. And then I did like the way that poison trap worked. Maybe we need to collect stuff like more belladonna or whatever, nightshade or whatever it was that we were picking up off the ground. At first I thought they were black raspberries, and I was like, oh yeah, black raspberries. And then they're like, no, yeah, this is death. So we might need to pick up some more death. We may even need to put in so that we can make them, but I don't know if that's I don't know, because would that be in construction? Here's where we can make bullets. But like, I'm not using the ranged weapon right now, so it makes no sense for me to make bullets. And without a crafting table. Do I get that with this? No. So we can recycle armor. I think that's what that said. See, I don't know. I think we need more physical damage though. Not that like we don't need it. We don't need it, but that's the next thing on the list. That's definitely the next thing on the list. And I don't know if we keep going to I guess at this point we keep playing into the physical aspect. And we'll just bounce back and forth between agility and strength. We might even put into right, like I might get to a point where I'm like, okay, I feel like we're doing pretty good because of the damage, right? But it may level off at some point. And now I'm kind of doing the same damage as the NPCs. So now, you know, okay, well maybe I need to last a little bit longer. So the way we do that is by putting more life onto myself so that I can become more tankier than the opponent that I'm fighting. Right? And then yeah, and even then, in some particular cases, I'm not going to be as strong. So, and that was, we saw full well, you know, when you get into a boss. But there could be particular cases where it's not necessarily a boss that I need to worry about, but just like regular NPCs. And we saw that when we first got into this like little wooded, like Baltic wooded whatever area. There was those skulled NPCs, right? Now, I'm not saying, like, I'm pretty sure we were doing pretty decent. Were we doing decent damage? I can't remember. But, like, I got hit one time and I was crushed. And so that goes back to not having any endurance. Because I'm too squishy. Or not enough defense. And therefore, I don't have a high enough level so that I can gather the appropriate whatever, or make the appropriate adjustments with whatever. Because you see, here's the other thing. Instead of, I keep saying I want to put into more vigor, but now I'm starting to think, well, okay, I put into vigor, and now I can get to all these places really super fast, and it's awesome. But I'm too shit to be in there. So would it now not make more sense to just follow the storyline, be humble, and be able to create better weapons so that we can continue to be OP as we move through? So who cares about the shortcut? We're moving through these areas fast enough that they're considered a shortcut. So I like, and again, it makes more sense for me to have all this armor on. At the end of the day, if these guys die because they're too stupid to figure it out, because they're either not blocking or this or that, or, you know, there's no synergy with them, or they're just standing in the fire or whatever, now I've lost the ability with all of that defense, and I'm stuck in a difficult situation. Look at her pursed lip. And so then it makes more sense for me to have the armor on. And I know I was honestly kind of pissy. I was really pissy about the strength because I really wanted my other character to use the hammer while I was using the other thing. And I was going to kind of play off him. So I was going to say, okay, you do that, and while you're doing that, I'll help you with my sword. And then who gives a shit whatever the chick is doing? It may even get to a point. Now, you see, she does heal every once in a while. I think that I'm seeing that. But she doesn't do it often enough for it to make sense, because now I can afford potions whenever I want. For the most part. Right? We're killing everything successfully. All we need to do is keep up with the Hawthorn and the beast juice or whatever the fuck it is. So we're pretty good for that. And the health potions that I am using do a particularly decent job of putting my health bar back up. So I don't necessarily need like a major health potion yet, which means I don't need to put into the health crafting section yet. Now, it may come a time where when my life starts to get up with endurance, we then maybe want to kind of buff with health in that sense. But other than that, I think I'm so OP right now that I feel this. And maybe it's the mode I'm in. But I feel that this was too easy. I thought this was gonna be like it was obviously a boss fight, but for some reason I got it in my head that like I'm playing something similar to Dark Souls. Maybe I need to kick up the difficulty. And then it's a situation where we're in, you know, there's skin in the game now, because there was no skin in the game with this. And if this is any indication as to how the rest of the game is gonna go, I mean, I like it. I don't mind it. I don't know. Give me a sec. Let me go have a Scooby snack real quick, and then Scooby snack in celebration, and then come back and we'll. I don't know. We'll figure out. Oh, we gotta continue to search the ruins for stuff. Okay, give me 2 seconds, and then we'll continue on our way. Why is the blue that I'm holding now stronger than the prize that I got from the boss? I bought this from the merchant. Now, I'm not saying I need any more fucking strength. Oh my god. We don't need any more fucking strength. I don't need to be one-hitting everything on the way out the door. But like...
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
I feel that you could have scaled this better, and then the items would... make the items make sense for me. Because I feel like I just got... Like, I know the R&D gods are shit.
To my help! And death to the others!
Honey, I don't need to be fucking healed. Or are you just late to the party? I'm pretty sure she's healed me while I was like basically full armor. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on with my wire? Why is my wire wrapped all around my microphone? I should be able to buff her poison.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
It's gonna get to a point where I stop picking this shit up. Inside the building, maybe.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal.
Ha!
I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're gonna have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Huh. No idea how to get out of here. Wait, well, why wouldn't I just use the camp to teleport at that point in time? Why would I run all the way back through the mines? That doesn't make any sense, because I can teleport. See, look at this. All we gotta do is be patient. $360, but that's a long blade. I don't two-handed steel sword. Fucking two-handed sword. I wonder what everybody transitions into. Huh? Oh, fuck. It's too bad we lose that intuition. I'd almost want to just keep one to intuition. Up 12. And our minds, I don't know if mine are socket. I could get everybody extra. I'm wondering. See, I wouldn't mind giving them. Oh, they don't use capes? You have to be fucking kidding me. That totally blows. I didn't even realize. Oh, I wasted money for nothing. That sucks. Would say I suck at your shit for cheap. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Do we have new armor and I just socketed it for no reason? You're awesome. I don't know if applying this applies to me. I only think that applies to me if I wear it. So it's, I think at this point in time, if it's just a placeholder, then it would be a waste. But if not, but you see, here's the thing, I'm pretty sure these guys were wearing that shit when I first started, like lockpicking, and were they? I can't recall. And maybe I just not noticed. I don't see why I should do this. So we just leave that empty. And that's what you get. $180 for 2. Why don't I just be patient? Plus I lose. I don't know if I'm ready to lose that yet. You're 18? I could potentially give that to you. Dirt. You're not even allowed to wear a fucking helmet, eh? You don't even really do good things, you know that? This guy's allowed to wear a helmet. So why shouldn't I shouldn't I replace you? If you do less, you're worth less. What do you have to offer? Did I see a cape? Oh, I thought there was a cape on him. No capes on anybody but me. Or should it be important that we have her on the missions while we're doing this particular instance? And then when we move on to the other main quest line, we move back to this guy. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know if it makes sense to do it any other way, or if it, like, do I need to have her right now? What's this? You slipped into my bag? 84. Poison resist. It's expensive though. Or we could sell it. What's the point of having it? Was this part of that shit little deal that I got? I'll probably sell this. What's the point in keeping it? How many health potions do I have? Ha! This is how I bring them back to life. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's a nice bowl. Nice little bonsai. Are we here to talk to Cousin?
Cousin! You have returned.
Oh, Jesus.
How did things go?
You don't look well.
You're looking...
What's happened?
Kind of dead.
Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
The next time I show up, you're gonna be dead, bro. How are your parents? Even though they both hate you.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain.
Oh,
mother,
yes.
you know her. She's probably too...
Yes.
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We have other more immediate matters at hand. Have you met the island governors? Did they speak of their discoveries concerning the Malachor?
No, I have not as of yet been able to carry out that mission.
I know I have put a great deal on your plate, but this mission is of the highest importance, cousin.
I'll get right to it. Have no further concerns.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Should say the same for you, bud. I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. Could we instead of running all the way out here, just run back to camp and teleport? That makes way more sense. This is the only places we've been so far? Tell me this whole fucking island needs to be explored. That's really it. And there's DLC content too. Oh my god. Tell me this is all I've done. And it's not really like... How do I zoom in? Oof. Oof. Look, there's like marshlands to explore. Yo, you better link me with some real deadly gameplay. I'm excited so far. This is turning out to be quite the story. I know the graphics aren't like... The graphics kind of feel like they're a decade behind. But you know what? I'm like it's other than the broken audio that you've given me twice. Gameplay has been great. Views, audio's been great. Gameplay was a little rusty to get going, but that was probably because that was my fault and I had fucked things up. Things have been pretty self-explanatory so far. I'm wondering if I restart on a more difficult setting, or can I change the setting from here? I can. Okay, let's wait on that. Because if it's not, well, I'd hate to want to restart the whole fucking content for no reason. How much are you selling this for? 66 bucks? You just have poison resist. I don't really see. Well, what does what's her face have on? And it's triple socketed. We could give her something free. Then we could upgrade it. What is she rolling with right now? Elemental resistance. And I don't think we've come across anything that's done elemental damage. And I have come across something that's poisoned me. I don't know how I feel about that. We could always sell it when we're done. Oh, and I'm supposed to talk to these two?
On Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigado. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
What are we even doing right now?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Wait, what? Find Queen. That's such a long-ass walk.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
think a shovel might work. I think you might just lift it up and it'll work better, my friend.
Renounce your gods! Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad. When do I get to kill him?
Renounce your gods!
What the fuck?
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address me with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction.
Oh.
Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice.
Charisma.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well.
I think I just did.
In divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that
when they do,
you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
I think you're on the block, my friend. Is that who we came to talk to? That's not who we came to talk to. Fuck.
I wish I'd been given an excuse to put this madman to the sword, but you did well. Congratulations. You are...
Oh, you feel that with me?
Young lady. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi.
What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse. And we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Ha. Can I not? I'm not allowed to dump her yet, which means I need to dump this guy. What the fuck are you carrying? Magic damage. Is that what this is? That sucks. Is that it? It's not too bad so far. It's pretty good. I like the story. The audio, the video. The gameplay is a normal, so it's not too bad. I find it a little soft, but it's good. It's been good. I don't know how much of like an open skill tree there is, but I mean, other than that, it's been, yeah. I don't really have anything bad to say about it so far. No game crashes, no, there's been like a couple little situations where the audio has kind of like fast forwarded almost, or in some cases like it'd skip, but yeah, I'm running melee right now. I thought I was gonna run range, and don't get me wrong, I think you could, but things kind of fell into place, and now I'm basically running everything. So I'm breaking armor, and I'm doing damage, plus I'm the tank at the same time. Because these two are kind of useless tits, so they make good distractions. You don't have to fix any gear. You can upgrade it though. If these two die in a fight and I pull out of it, if I can, they come right back to life. I don't have to really, I don't have to really spend anything on them. If I wanted to, I could make potions, but I'm not there yet to bring them back to life. All the ammunition and everything has been pretty good. Like I've never really been out of anything. In fact, I've always really had a surplus of it. And now, being stronger, kind of, because I had kind of spread things out a little too much when I first started, and I reined it in with the single crystal that they gave me, the mind wipe crystal. and I'm really OP now. So, but yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Just got this guy. I don't know how I feel about how strong his magic is. But they're gonna force me to use him. So I think what I might end up doing is finishing up this lady's quest line that I'm running with, and then seeing if I can't get rid of her, because she's a little soft-bodied. How far in am I? I'm not actually too sure. But I do have the DLC. And basically I've basically been playing for the day. So this is what I've done, and I wasn't quite finished like the tutorial area. So, but mostly finished. So these are the places that I've been to. And then I think what we're gonna do is go here. I just have to figure out where my house is. I think so. They've kind of segmented it off. So like you obviously have to travel to certain areas, and then they give you like a nice little waypoint in the middle to maybe fix your gear and do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So
may the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. I want the letter on the ground. From the embassy. I can't believe my man just strangled a fucking native right in front of everybody in the courthouse. Or in the courtyard. So, if we're not gonna use it, did I sell it? I think I sold it. Yeah, so they've segmented it off, but it's still big enough. And like you don't get to walk between places. There's none of that. So this is like the midway point. And then we got a place where we can stash our shit. And maybe I want to trade up a follower. It's nice to see that both of my followers are here, because I put some work into this guy, and I'd like to get him back. She's a little soft body. So, and then if we come over here, this guy usually has some half decent stuff, so maybe I start looking into, you know, I think for the most part I've got some pretty decent stuff on me, so I'm not going to replace it with anything that I see here. Although mental, divine magic requirements, divine magic ring and mental power 1, which means we need divine magic ring for 2 skill points, and then we would come over here to what did you say I need for that? Mental power. Not even. See, I don't know how I feel about that because I have traps, but I haven't made any traps. I've just accumulated them, so I don't want to actively use them and not know how to make them. And I don't know if this guy sells me traps either. He might. I can buy pots from him. Swords. See, I don't want to spread myself too thin with my skills, because now I need something like accuracy too, and rifle on top of that, which I don't have rifle. I'm only using pistols right now. So you're either going to pick one thing or another, and that's why we went. I say we. I mean me. That's why we went with melee, because I didn't want to end up with no ammunition and in a difficult situation where it was like, okay, well, now I've got to hit at you with my sword and I'm only doing. So if I'm going to be potentially put into that situation in the first place, why not just go with melee in the first place, and then we can buff both ends. So what I've done, and it's kind of it was a happy coincidence, is that so this is my armor buster, and as you can see, I don't care about the damage it does. I'm more interested in what type of armor break it has. So we've put into all armor break, and that's including those 2 blue dots that you see down at the bottom. And then for this one, I put one into armor, or both into damage. And then so I'll flip-flop back and forth between the 2. And then I've taken all the good armor for myself, because I'm the one that needs to stay alive, not the other 2. Don't worry about the other 2. Plus feeding them pots, like, that's too expensive. So, and then from here, once you have everything done, you just... And then they'll put you into a nice little instance. And so this is roughly the size of each section. So when we visit those places on the map, so when we come to a place like this, or this, or this, they generally end up being of about this size. And not necessarily like, and it is kind of linear in that you can't walk everywhere, right? Like, obviously there's cliffs there. There's no jumping, there's no flying or anything crazy like that. So you're kind of stuck to a path. So it's big, but it's sneaky big. I have no idea what that did. See what I mean? Like, this dark outline is my... I'm not allowed to go anywhere else, right? And usually there's a camp somewhere in here that you can set up.
Oi, dog! I have items you might like. Oi, dog! I have items you might like. Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
No, I gotta see 360. No, I'm not giving you $200 for an extra one.
Kwawalemsek.
I don't know how deep I want to get into this. I need to get crafting up. Oof, my eyeballs. That's what you get for having the gamma up. Man, you'd think some of this would actually be good, but it's not. I wonder what type of... It was obviously armor. I don't think we're gonna be able to bring it up 20 plus another whatever. Let's see about selling them. Holy shit, this is the first time we've touched water. I don't see the point of being in here right now. Oh, this time I'm gonna eat you. No!
I'd like to speak to you.
Meh.
After oi, can you come and see me?
You distracted me. I haven't been in a fight in a while. You're only allowed to have melee. Oh look, that came in handy. Just for you, my dear. We could probably increase the... I'm thinking I might increase this. Yo, tell me that's not fucking... That's some Red Dead right there. Okay, we want to go maybe down. I want to get into a fight. I need some level. Like, they really hold back on the levels, man. It's fucking empty in here. Oh, fight music. Fight me. Oh. Oh, you got juked. I mean, I could probably turn the levels up. We might need some more difficulty.
Protect me in this battle.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't get hit by that skull. The last skull I got hit by fucking wiped me. Like, one-shot kills. There's no baddies anyway. You guys gotta do a better job of fucking populating your game. And if that's the case, then you need to do something with the XP. I want more fights. I understand that there's a higher difficulty, but I still feel that it's naked in here. It's beautiful, but it's naked. There's a lot of just running around.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and
I'm
she
pretty
is
sure
with me.
that's a
As
birthmark
such,
on
I
my
would
face.
appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
I don't like that I don't have armor break.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
Settle
Didn't need
down.
to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
That got fucking heated quick.
I will pray for her soul, Siora, so that the enlightened may welcome her in his glory.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Oh, my eyes.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
You gonna make me?
No. I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu matir. Men sida denon mil frichtemmen. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations.
Why do I look soaked?
Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents without getting caught.
Why would you talk about it right in front of him? That literally made no fucking sense.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents is signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks. Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then.
Good. I need to get into another fight.
It is further down the road, near a large tree.
But I could use the XP. Oh, you want it first? Why isn't my... Those both should have been a block.
Your armor is falling apart.
And this is why we put one to figure in. So that the next fight that we come to, we're ready to go and we didn't have to use a pot. Hell, by the time I'm done collecting this, we'll be ready to go. Down the road by my campsite?
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Where are we hiding?
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate. I want the body of my mother.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You better back up. I'm not. Ah! Oh, you got ripped up.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate?
And why are you on his side, Father?
I defended myself, just like my friend. And I know Cornelia would not approve of these little trades with the enemy.
Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We are neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
So I've been constantly gathering and losing NPCs. So I've had to kind of adjust my gameplay. Now, I've been able to afford to move forward with relative ease, and I think that's because of the mode that I'm in. But just keep that in mind too. I didn't start off with these two.
Our mother. I know, Siora. And the Varsh say some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate. Thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it.
I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Zeld.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
Fucking the music just makes this scene, man.
I know we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Fuck.
I must leave you. See you later.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I like the way you did that. That was slick.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. Taleme. I tried to teach you, but you were so...
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Ha. Oh, I need to... Shit. Well, that's okay. It started to snow. I wonder how deep it is. We can blow it in the morning. Am I allowed to replace you yet? Wow, your mom just dies, and I'm like, oh, time to fuck off. Remove. Add. This guy's mental power is 2. Now, do I need that for him to wear it? $54 versus $76. I don't have enough money yet. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. What is going on right now? Fuck. Fuck off. The whole point of this was so that I could buy a fucking ring. Fuck. Why? What the fuck is going on? Fuck, man. You need to have a better buyback program. I can't believe, like, you're, like, what fucking game doesn't have a proper buyback? Like, you fucking suck. You absolutely fucking suck. You don't have a proper buyback. Go suck my dick. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, God, I'm gonna put this fucking game down right now. I'm gonna go watch something. Fucking brutal. Sorry if you just showed up. I'm like, fuck, I think I've been streaming for like 12 hours. I need to fucking... I'm outie. Gonna go get some food. I'm gonna watch something. Go to bed like an old man on the couch. So, thank you for coming to the stream, putting up with my shit. Ciao for me out.